Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you happen to be. Hey, Chief and Snicker. I should put my headphones on the correct way. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Panda, that's probably your best bet. I mean, it's the most recent one. Hold on, my dog is growling at me to cover her up. My personal opinion is that we'll never, ever see anything like Fallout 4 building again. This was just a unique moment in time. And we won't see anything like this again, ever. We might see something better if you want to be optimistic, but it won't be like something about this. It captured lightning in a bottle. You want to hear something weird, though? I'm kind of okay if this is it, because it'll mean Fallout 4 stays really special forever, you know? So I'm actually fine if Fallout 5 doesn't have this kind of building. I'd like it to have something, you know, but if Fallout 4 stays like the only shining example forever, I'm fine with it. Yeah, but think about it. Okay, so I'm obviously diehard Fallout 4, but I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of building in 76 and Starfield. Trust me. I mean, they're both fun, right? I mean, we'll have fun with it. And I don't think it'll be bad at all. It just won't be this lightning in a bottle kind of thing. But I'm very confident that it will be something fun, something good, something people will find out how to glitch. Ah, yeah, maybe not, Panda. I think, is this settlement starting to glitch out on me? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this junkyard a little bit. I might actually jump around a little bit and well, thank you, Ian. You're so sweet. Sugar, yeah. I don't think that it'll go away, but I don't think it'll be the same. So I agree. Something will be there. Something will definitely be there. And I think it'll probably be good. But will it be this? Nope. I don't think so. Mass Effect 4. Yeah, we will, I think. I do think so. Half-Life 3, I don't know about that. Maybe someday. I mean, it is a valuable IP, though. Half-Life, so you might. Could be. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, there have been. It's friggin' ludicrous that they didn't jump on Fallout 5 after the popularity of the show. I mean, what a awful business decision. Just terrible. Just terrible. You have this, like, extremely valuable IP and an extremely popular show, and you what? You sit on it. What in the F? All resources should have been on deck. Unless it's just arrogance. You know, they're like, Fallout will sell no matter what. You know, which is true. But still, given that Microsoft owns them, they didn't fully take advantage of a financial, you know, opportunity. Weird, man. Really weird. Because you know Microsoft doesn't care if Fallout 5 is good, only that it makes money. Oh, I got stuck inside that. That was weird. You know, I think we will see another Half-Life. It's a very, you know, it's an important IP. I don't think that they'll let that go to waste. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the best way to play. That's the way I did Mass Effect 1. I played it a long time ago though, you know. But still, when I played it, I was like, okay, I'm going to see what this game is all about. And I went into it without even reading a single thing about it, just because like a lot of my friends had played it. And I was like, you know, when you're playing a game like that, I love the realization where you're playing it and it slowly dawns on you. You're like, oh, wait, this is really good. I love that feeling. Because a lot of games are trash, you know, they're not good at all. And most of the time I'm just, you know, mildly impressed by a lot of games, you know. mildly impressed or disappointed. That's my eternal state, I think. My typical state. Oh, by the way, hey, Lancer. I was talking. I saw, yep. I think I saw everybody. Alright, well, this is just going to be a guard tower. That's all this is. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of that. I do that a lot. I do that an awful lot. So, relatable. Oh, that's dirt cheap, yeah. Oh, I want the concrete one. Holy crap. Well, usually, usually we don't comment on stuff like that, but I hope you're doing well. Dragoon? That's pretty cool. I like that. We could almost roll with that. Hey Noodle, what's up? Dag, do you eat your Pop-Tarts with or without frosting? Well, I'm trying to get an expert opinion, and I think he might be a Pop-Tart expert. I just feel like it could be a thing. Butter on a Pop-Tart is, well, you know, if you just asked me generally, have you ever put butter on blank? I'm going to be like, you know, I am game for this strategy. I like butter on donuts, so like I'm just going to go all in on a donut, right? And just put butter on it. You know what I had tonight? We took our sourdough bread, and by we I mean Lindsay, and you know, made French toast out of it, and then we had fresh strawberries from the garden, and we had bananas that we had frozen and unfrozen. It just turned into banana sauce, and then maple syrup on that, and pretty much heaven. Butter on a donut is awesome, man. Donut sandwich is a good way to die and die well. Butter and coffee. No, man, that's good. I like butter and coffee. I would be happy to join you in that endeavor. Custard. Huh. That might work. I put Greek yogurt recently in my coffee. It's pretty good. Could be, Cappy. Could definitely be. Donuts are pretty great. See the food, eat the food. Yeah, take the Great Waffle House in the sky. Hey man, if I'm gonna go, let's do. Oh gosh, noodle, cinnamon. Yeah. See, frosted cinnamon rolls, I think maybe are my greatest weakness. Oh my god. And butter on those. Butter on the frosted cinnamon roll. And I'm fine. I'm fine with dying after that. I can do it. Oh, sock, shoe, shoe. I'm not going to have one naked foot while I'm putting a shoe on the other foot. I can't do that. That's just weird, man. Okay, there's our guard tower. Duncan had this donut out a while back. It was called a blueberry cobbler, and I was just about dying when I was eating that thing out of bliss. And there's another one I had. Fun story, I used to deliver donuts for a second job back in Louisiana, and I would deliver them all over Circle K's from Lafayette to Mobile and Gulfsport. And anyway, you could eat the donuts, and you could eat the old ones from the day before. Nobody cared. And one of them was called peanut butter and jelly. It had like a jelly filling and a peanut butter frosting. And that thing, I've never seen it again. And it was one of the best things I've ever had in my life. Okay. So this is supposed to be a guard tower. Yeah, the Amish do make great donuts. I agree. Right? A lot of the good donuts are like that. They're like, you know, we came up with the perfect donut, but we're only going to sell it for like 3 days. Actually grew up in, or I was born rather, in Amish country. All right. I know, right? Homer indeed. This is a pretty good view here. Buzz bites. Yep. So something else I also noticed is I sized up this blast radius for a table, but like it's super detailed. Someone took the time to make this writing, and it says, an exciting new board game that brings friends, family, and nuclear explosions together. The first player to make it to a safe distance will survive. The rest will perish. What a fun family game. Yeah, I might just hop around tonight for a little bit. I might do this for a little bit and then hop on over to my bridge. And I might do my work on my Cappy challenge. I think I have an idea that will work. I know I was reaching there for the cube thing last time, but I think I have an idea that will work. I think I do. Oh, by the way, if you use mods, you could scale up the walls and totally cheat with the size. Completely new idea. It's not as radical. I was thinking of just doing a barge, like, I don't know, at Spectacle Island or something, and just building a settlement on a barge. Not quite as wackadoo as I was trying. I still want to do an upside down settlement someday, but that when I got into it, I was like, well, this is gonna take forever. I want to keep it a little simpler than that. So what I'm thinking I might do is build a barge, stack a couple of shipping containers on it, and just make a little settlement. Hey Sam, how you doing? Hey, Detour, how you doing? Oh, awesome. I can't wait to see that one. Man, the insect noises in my headset sound real. Kind of freaking me out. I knew Tango did his own videos. This intern was a lie. A ruse. A clever ruse. He's probably like works production at like a radio station or something, and we all fell for it. Or a, you know, TV station. Hey, Sister Jane, how you doing? Yeah, Clerks, totally. What? Your cunning attempt to trick me. Yeah, Randall is a legend, no doubt. Hmm. Seems we got some real optimistic people in the poll here. I'd be willing to lay serious money on that poll right there. Right, Noodle? I mean, we live in the same world, right? Yeah, I almost put that as an option, no settlement building, but I don't see that. I really don't see that at all. I know a lot of people call for that and they think settlement building is awful, but nah, it's too popular. Too many people love it. It'll be there. I'm confident it'll be there in some capacity. But I think it will be a cross of what we've seen in newer games. That seems, somewhat logical. Um, so something between 76 and Starfield, I think, but it'll be there. I think it'll probably be, if I had to give it just a wild friggin' guess, a more complex, better version of those two games. Because they'll have, you'd want it to improve, and they'll take the best parts of those to give us a really good cross between them. And so if I had to just do a wild guess, purely conjecture, I think it'll be a mix, and it'll be the best parts of those two. That's a good. That's a really, really good guess, Panda. I'd be inclined to give that some credence, and it'll be fun. I think it will be. So I'm confident that it'll be a good game, but it'll probably be like the others, right? Starfield and 76 were released as like absolute, complete disasters, and then they were fixed over the course of years, because you know Yeah, Noodle. I mean, I think they're good, but I think 76 and Starfield are both fun. But not as good as this. And that's okay. They don't have to be. Jane, not very long. Yeah, Panda, exactly. For sure. It's a cash cow. Yeah, I think I feel that way too. I get that, Noodle. I feel that way about other building games I watch. Um, I have no desire to do Minecraft, but I've watched people play it. I've never played No Man's Sky, but it looks intriguing, and I'm happy to let other people do it for me. You know, Mark mentioned he might try No Man's Sky, and or somebody mentioned it to him, one or the other. I don't have my facts straight, but I would love to see what he could do with that. I think it'd be pretty. I'd watch the hell out of it, or any of you really. But yeah. Oh wow, Sam, you're probably I imagine really good at it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, exactly. So, that was actually Miss Quackers, the 20-year-old cat. She sometimes just forgets where she is, which is relatable if I'm being completely honest there. There's 3 cats in here. Yeah, Miss Quackers is the ancient, very, very ancient cat. Hmm. I had I have a frequent commenter I posted in the Discord, and she's having a problem with her PS4. If any of you that are playing on PlayStation, especially the old one, could take a look at that short I put in there and maybe comment and help her. I don't know what I'm looking at. Lancer and I both looked at it, and probably a glitch, but maybe you've encountered it before and had a solution for her. That'd be cool. Okay. Or anybody, really, you may have encountered it, but she is on the PlayStation. And it's vanilla. No mods, but she's having a problem with some sort of weird glitch or controller issue. And we have a link here today, Gothic Ferret, who's in the group, and I think you'll enjoy that one. I don't know what I'm doing here. How's that different? Well, it isn't. I think we'll get some electric lights. I have tons of generators in here, so we should be able to run some wire up here. What's the best place? Oh, here we go. Got some wiring here. What's the best place to... run this up. Oh, is this connected? I should run a conduit up there. From there. Okay, I see it. I see it. Trapper Troll 2 Electric Boogaloo. Don't even be surprised if I call it that. Down on the water, I want to build a boat, and I'd like to start on that today. But I want to build a boat from scratch, kind of a trapper. Okay, so the idea is they have the road blocked now, and now I want to block the water, and then I want to do a third one where they're up on the mountain and you're blocked there too. And then I want to work in some cannibalism vibes. So the idea is you're not getting out. But yeah. It's a ruse, it's a lie. Totally trappered. Yeah, so I want to build a boat. And they're going to need a bigger boat. Maybe we'll put a shark in the water. For now, I want to put that there. Let's get some lights. You know what I really like? Are the subway lights. Okay, I know I have subway lights in here somewhere. I wonder if we could make a boat out of like an old train car. And I know it's made out of metal. Some of it's wood. But you know, the whole displacement thing. Oh, come on now. I thought there was a whole... Maybe that was a scrappy or snappy. Subway lights. I love this. Yeah. It's a cool vibe. I think the best we can hope for is probably mitigation there. But okay, let's see. Well, because, you know, the density of air changes and then you know, it moves differently. pretty much that's why. I need some lights on these posts, you know? Oh, hey, Tango. Where did I put it? Lancer, do you remember where I put it? Like, what? I'd have to look. Was it in Shop Talk, maybe? Because it was a deal. Yeah, man, thanks for taking a look at that. Where was I? Snappy. I was in Snappy. Put one up out here. Huh. Hey, Enclave, how you doing? No, that's that. I don't want that. I want it to have light. I think maybe... These are kind of cool. I'd need to get the power out here, so let's try that. I should use more conduit. I mean, it does look pretty good. I'll have to keep that in mind for the next building. There. Does that still work? We do need light over here too. Hot air balloon. Yeah, that's very cool. Like maybe like a hydrogen zeppelin or whatever. All right. Okay, we're gonna use these, I think. Aha. Yeah. For sure. Right? That's a good one. What's that, Dag? You're not gonna say donuts, are you? Because I'm fine with that. Great minds, man. Great minds. I was interested in how that works, Panda. Would you mind elaborating on, what it's like to use that mod? Okay. By the way, this is a donut shop. That sounds pretty cool. can think of a lot of reasons to use a basement in a settlement build, like 1,000. I mean, you know, safe houses, you know, for the railroad. Because I'm going to do a railroad build in the Fallout Multiverse series. They need something good. I mean, come on. Ace Locums, no. Yes. Well, it wasn't a donut shop, but it is now. It was just going to be one of those mining slop joints, but they're definitely going to have donuts. I mean, how can we not do that now? Oh, no doubt. It's pathetic. So I'm going to build a good railroad shop or a good railroad base, or just fix the one they have. Wait. Yeah, so this what I'm working on now is the setting for Fallout Multiverse Part 3. Um, That's fair. Oh, I want donuts now, but I did have French toast for dinner. It was donut adjacent. Second breakfast. Every Taco Bell dish or dish. That's generous, but it's just the variations of the same three ingredients, which is fine. My favorite thing at Taco Bell is just the plain old bean burrito. Yeah, 30 degrees Celsius indoors. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, that's extremely awful. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to jump around tonight, maybe next time too, before we head back to uh, home plate. I want to make some headway on these other projects. I'm just falling behind. So I think I want to head over to Far Harbor for a little bit and then work on the... why are those floating? Cappy challenge a little bit later too. $52. You couldn't even stay there. I mean, you could literally die. I hope he found some place to stay. Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the chat. 48 is pretty hot though. Yeah, you do live in the tropics. Also though, like, is it 48 in your house or outside? Because I find that the temperatures are... they feel worse when it's inside, right? Hungary, huh? Well, we had Enclave in here. He's in Ukraine. So you guys are the farthest away from me at the moment. Well, no. Sam's going to be farther. He's in the Philippines. But farthest east, unless you go all the way around. But yeah. Oh, wow. Where at? All right. Oh, God. France is horrible right now. Although generally I quite like France. Pretty cool place. My favorite thing about France is when the government installed like the cameras for speed, like the speed cameras, they just vandalized them. They're like, nah, we're not doing it. Punk rock. Right. Oh, what was I even doing? Only I would know. Yes. All right, so all right, this is supposed to be, you know, yeah, traffic tickets are just a amount to a lottery. It's not usually to stop, you know, people that are obviously need to be off the road. It's always just for 90% of the time, it's just a random person gone about their day. And then you see somebody gone by at like 7,000 miles an hour and that don't get pulled over. Or like road rage and stuff, nothing happens. But I go 59 and a 55, and well, there it is. I mean, there are things I deserve tickets for, and I don't dispute those. And but just as many where I was like, huh? I went down a parking lot the wrong way, and it was in the middle of the night. And I got ticketed for a one-way, going down a one-way, and it was like 3 points on my license. And I was like, don't you think this is a bit excessive? And the cop was like, you could have killed somebody. And I was like, who? There's nobody here. It's midnight. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Oh, the pipe wrench. Yeah, it is the worst. So, yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere now. You didn't used to be traffic. You know what? These days, all of a sudden cars are coming down the road, like trucks too, treating it like a highway. I wonder if a route changed somewhere, or construction on a busier road, because I don't like it at all. If anything, I want to be more remote than I am now. When we got here, it felt like it was far enough, and now, you know, wherever you go, people find you. I go back to Florida now, and it's just, oh man, I gotta get out. It's too much. I was showing, last time we went back to Florida, I was just showing Lindsay around, and it's basically just an entire city from Orlando Airport all the way to where my mom lives in Volusia County. I was like, I can't anymore. I lost it. Well, yeah, for the most part, Tango. We have a Chevy, though, and it's pretty small. But I understand what you're saying. A lot of them are oversized. Well, German cars, too, really. Yeah, Chief. That's what I feel too. It's, you know, too much for me now. It doesn't fit my personality at this point in my life, though I will say at one time it really did. I really enjoyed it when I was younger. Loved it, in fact. But you know, people change as they age. Oh, that's cool about the turning radius, Tango. That's pretty neat. Okay, so I think I'm about to... Hey, brother Matt. Well, not necessarily. You can have inference and deduction in philosophy and mathematics. Okay, what else do I need over here? Yeah, Chief. Same. I mean, yeah, it's not the same to me. But when I was younger, I really did enjoy it. I actually loved Orlando. Time of my life. Yeah, when I was younger. Yeah, Tango, that's a really good point. I completely understand that. Plus the you know, the tire companies and car companies bought out all the public transportation and put them in storage. so that we couldn't plan for anything else. Well, there's also induction and philosophy, certainly. Yep. Car companies and tire companies, they bought up every patent they could get. Every company they could get their hands on, and they shut them down. Tiene una pregunta. The answer is 42. I don't think all evidence is axiomatic. If you've yet to categorize it into a cohesive response, sometimes evidence is just a bunch of random stuff that you haven't yet assigned meaning to, or interpreted, or organized. Making sense of random numbers was my job for a while. All right, Matt, have a good night. How do you know he's king? He hasn't got shit all over him. All right. Let's take a look around here, and then I think I'm gonna head over to Far Harbor for a little bit. This is supposed to be like a supply depot. For what? Nobody knows. It'll be a mystery. This is gonna be in a donut shop. Coffee and donuts. This is our... yeah. All right, this thing made some good progress on here. See ya, Chief. Have a great night. And when you going back to Montana? Oh, you still got a long time. Well, hang in there. We, of course, are all thinking of you and hope you have a safe rest of your trip there, though I'm sure we'll hear from you most days. Hey, Detour. Hey, thanks, man. All right. Let's go to Far Harbor for a little bit. All right, so we're here at the bridge this time, and same thing with the Zabrina lift. And so I want to continue this build here. Yeah, I've got 3 stages planned for this one. And so over here in the woods we'll have a fort meant to keep people from going around. And on the other side I started building this right here if I can get it to work. I'm not sure. I have to link it up still, I haven't, but so there'll be a platform here and I want to put a boat out down there. And like a dock and a boat. So that'll be the other side. But I've got to get down there and put another switch and see if this lift will actually reach all the way down there. I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, hey everybody. I forgot to say thanks to everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up tonight, and for any new subs out there. And we have our Discord link up in chat if you want to hang out with us there. We use it for a variety of things. Okay, let's see here. And we have an awesome link up too of a settlement you might want to check out. And if you make settlements yourself, come by and share them. And our chat is just full of builders too. So you can get exposed to new ideas and creative minds just by hanging out in the chat. And the Discord. There's a bunch in there. All right. Let's see if I can get this in there. Yeah, I have a brand new thing of my own on Sunday. I think it might be fun. Well, at least I thought it was fun. Of course, in my life, what I thought was fun and what other people thought was fun wasn't always the same. But, you know. My parents did not really like video games that much. They thought it was a waste of time. So, you know. Here I am, still doing it. Yeah, they probably, yeah, different dynamic there, but when I was a kid, you know, was mostly the 80s, 1980s, right? And so that's when things were really starting to take off. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Did you ever find out, or was that just unsolved mystery? Or if you'd prefer not to say. I understand. I mean, that's totally fair. Alright, let's see if what I can do with this contraption. That means I have to go down there. Or maybe I have to link up the switch from here. Nope, I'll have to do it down there. I don't know if it'll reach, but I also don't know if I can jump that far. Oh boy. That is a long way. And also, I don't think it'll clear that rock. Womp, womp, womp. So, also it'll go in the water. So, okay, I know how we can do it. I'll probably go chips and salsa with that. Magic jumping lift button. Yeah, I do. It's up there. First, I guess we should test it, right? Call lift. I can't reach it. So I have to build a platform and then take that up to the platform and then link it. That's what I have to do. Just put a diving board. I think I would actually like to move that over. Yes, I would like some chips and salsa. Alright, well, I guess we can test it out here just to see what happens. I almost got it. That was pretty close. Reasonably. Okay. Alright, let's move this over. Thanks, Noodle. Pure guesswork. A fair bit of luck. Alright, we're going to try... Right. To redo these steps. Because we don't need the other side. Just, alright. I wanted that to get me down a little more. Yeah, if we want to be able to do it this way. Kind of do. So I can put the stairs on something. Yeah, I mean, I'll make this look like a kind of real, like a real thing. That's later. I'll make a bunch of supports and blah blah blah. I want to see if I can get it to work is all. Floating button. All right. That lined up. I don't like how that goes in like that. But, I will have to think about that. Or try... Okay, well... It seems that it is kind of designed to sink in like that. I haven't finished that well. If you saw the video, the well was also not finished. I just noticed at the last second. So I've gotten the settlers to more or less behave here. They walk around and look menacing. Like, it stops right there for this one. I might have to try a different... floor piece or something. But we got down here. There's like a little abandoned house too here I've never seen. Interesting, they just decided to put this here. I think we can use it. Okay, so if we built a dock or something, well, we might not need one. This is pretty cool, but I want to go full Far Harbor. Let's see what it is like out here. And do these snap? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe it did fall. All right. So need to get to the deep water out here. There's a lot of rocks. So if I angle this a little bit, we can get to water deep enough for a boat right there. So if we put it maybe there on that rock. Well, we can get a... Honestly, it probably needs to be here. Oh well. Let's... Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So if we kind of have it out here, we can do it. Yes, Snicker, they do. You get some, you get a selection of random names you can choose from. But yeah, it gives you a fast travel. And then if you want, you can pick up your workbench and it just becomes a kind of like a static world location. Like a non-marked location. So here it says Farani Outpost, and I can fast travel to. Here's where it is, by the way. Down here. Okay, so is this deep enough for a small boat? I do think it is. Maybe, honestly, should come out. One more to the left. To the right, the other left. Is anybody eating a donut right now? Okay, a boat. We need a boat for these guys. Gals. A lot of them are gals, actually. So it could start right here, kind of just in the water. I don't know, Snicker. I don't actually know. Depends on who's eating them, I guess. If it's you, then, well, kind of weird. I won't judge. All right, we need something angled. I don't know, is this some sort of weird British slang that I... Yep. Probably not. Well. Can we get a frame of a boat here? First of all, okay, if we angle it this way, then we can make it fairly large. So let's think about that. All right, now yeah, I was gonna hop on the ship itself once I got it lined up in the water. We can use these docks once we get them into a usable location. Yeah. So me save that. I think that is where I want it. And we can have it be about something like that. Ish. All right. Okay, something like that. Let's go back to homemaker structures, wood, miscellaneous, and get some more of those dock pieces, and we'll just fix these later. I'll do that. All right, that should be cool. So let's line these up. Okay. This is the first boat I've made using mods, so I've done a bunch of them, but a couple at Taffington and Egret. Oh, actually, Echo Lake had one. Kind of like a river, and close to the coast, kind of a boat that could do either, go down the coast a little bit and navigate slightly choppy waters here in this bay, and also go down rivers. So shallow bottom, probably a flat bottom, curved front. Oh, Noodle, that's a tough one. I really just like the little Zodiac raft. But I've been eager to try some modded ones. Lancer has some great ones. There was a guy on Reddit for a while that was just killing it one after the other, and then he left. I hadn't seen him in a while. His account like disappeared. He was from, oh gosh, maybe the Netherlands. But man, I loved it. He was rocking. So yeah, I think I like that little Zodiac raft. It was so simple and effective. Yeah, I love those river barges. Really awesome stuff. This isn't going to be nice. This is going to be like a crappy, scrappy boat. It's a trapper boat. I actually may still have to move that. Huh. I actually had a rowboat at my Murkwater. I don't think I ever even put it in the video. I forgot about that thing. We even named it. I forgot. Noodle had an amazing boat at Taffington. No mods, but as far as the modded boat builder goes, that guy on Reddit was just killing it. Just killing it. Grr. I wasn't trying to be nice. I wanted to be mean. And make people be sad about Fallout 5 not having settlement building. Just kidding. I'm almost certain it will. Though I've read a lot of articles in those friggin' awful video game magazines. They should just trash the settlements and focus on story. No. How about you can have both? I do not agree with that. I like making my own story. I always preferred that in my games. The opportunity to craft my own narrative. Yeah, Noodle, exactly. Nicely put. How nuanced. That's cool, Panda. I won't be able to use it for a long time, but it sounds awesome. All right. So... what? Okay, I missed your first one. Awesome, man. Hey, did you post it in the Discord? All right, we're about to bounce out to work on Cappy's challenge. Dude, you don't have to shut up about yourself, Bromo. Everybody here is welcome to do that. Please do. We're here to know what, you know, what are we all doing? What are we making? Perhaps some shame, depending on the person. I'm just kidding. Yeah, for sure, though. Yeah, promo away. We want to know what you're doing. I want to know what you're doing. I want to know what you're all doing. I hope you want to know what I'm doing. But for real. All right. We have the beginnings of something ridiculous here. Yeah, we're about to bounce out for a bit to work on Cappy's challenge. And we've got the beginnings of the deck. I would say that this is just the deck construction of what is going to be a little... Honestly, I'm going to need to make this thing a bit longer. But that's the beginning of the boat, the deck. Right, Tango? Maybe you are the handler. Thanks. Yeah, I think it needs to be longer. That's what she said. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Man, I was telling them about Detour's part last night. Whoa. Wow. Holy crap. It makes me want to pull my part out of it because it's Detours is too good. Who wants to be embarrassed after that performance? Just wait till y'all hear it. It's just crazy. Oops. Let me load this up real quick. Oops. Crap. This one. I want to load this one up real quick. Load this game. No, I can't do it any better than that. I'm just saying, gone up against Detour is rough. Okay, that's where we were here. Just wanted to make sure I had the right place. Skinner, yeah. Skinner was a really, really great character, actually. Yeah, Noodle, I picked up on that. Okay. Let's see here. I think I... Oh, well, I'm not really an actor. I just think it's fun to be part of it. Let's see here. I got to save over this. It's a overwrite. Yes. Okay. We got that. Now let's load up the cube. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty funny. Got a Nuka-World save. I've got a couple recent Far Harbor saves. Now I want to find this weirdness. Hey, Southern Goth, how you doing? Wait, what happened to all the... I guess I accidentally saved over it. It doesn't matter, I wasn't going to use it, but... This is my challenge for Cappy. It's just a blank cube. It's very avant-garde. No, I've decided to go in a different direction. So... I want to build a barge. Where's a good spot? And then I'll take a quick break before I start on that. Maybe... right here, look familiar? All right. Might be able to do it here, since it's small and it's deep water. So that's one opportunity. There's Wizard Tower and Shazo. This might be a good spot. No, I don't know how far out we can go. That green is a little close to the edge. Although here would be good if I could fit it because I want to work in the shipping containers. Let's see. How far out can I go? Where is the edge? And I can also turn that off. Anyway. I don't know if I have enough room. Maybe here. Alright, I might like this. Let's just see if... Okay. I think... Oh wait, I didn't even do it right. What else floats? Very small rocks. All right. A duck. Who are you, so wise in the ways of science? Yeah, barrels, that's good. We'll try to find some of those. And I think I'm just going to keep it simple. Some shipping containers and, you know, we'll get it done. I have to look up the rules again. But, no, don't want that. We'll do a new save. All right, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break. I see that. I see that. Okay. Ada, stay there. She followed me all the way to Spectacle Island. You know what?
Hey. Yes. Wait there.
I actually dismissed her with console commands in the other playthroughs, and I did not. And since I went back in time, essentially, so I didn't have too many settlements on one save. She's back. Okay. So barrels. And shipping containers. First I can make it look like it. Let's go look at... Actually, I'll probably get rid of those pieces. I want to use something else that I know is in the menu. And it's these. Okay, hold on. So it's the first time I actually can use my spreadsheet here that I've been making for CVC. And I know the barge pieces are in building prefabs vehicles. So and then here they are. Yep, there's actually barge pieces. So I have to make sure that they fit 3 by 3. So there's one. Oh, awesome, man. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's massive. Okay, I gotta make sure that this does not exceed 3 by 3. But I think that this square will be the same size. I wonder if these snap. Yep. It's a 3 by 3. So let's I wonder if these snap. Yes, perfect. Get rid of these. Grab this, put it back. Now we need sides for it. Do they have sides? End corners? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about this for a sec. Is there one for the other side? Yes. It won't stick. Now that is 3 by 3. Alright, the barges are not supposed to be this small, but... Alright, I think I got that. Okay. So do we have, I need the parameters here of the challenge. I don't know if I have enough colors, but I'll try. 12 beds, 9 corn. Thanks. Very helpful. Alright, man, no problem. We can do this. Well, let me start with red. Thanks, Noodle. Now that you're talking to me again. Three beds. We got this. Food, water source. Defense, storage. Okay, great. You'd think I would, like, memorize that, but... No. Roy, red, green. They play a silence game. Right. Okay, this is orange. Actually, I need to stack these. That's right, ban for hate speech. I want the surface now on, but these things don't have their own surface, I guess. I'll have to get up there and mess around with that, you know? I do not think that there is an... Yeah, I think I can use that one as indigo. I don't think I have a purple one. We will just have to make do. Yeah, I just have to figure out where to put it. You know what? I've got to move those anyway. Because we don't want them sitting on the hardware there. Good at that. You mean Libertalia? That's not it. That's a... Is that... Okay. I think... Let's see. 3 beds, food, water, storage, defense. Okay. Not Libertalia, yeah. CIT and Hangman's. Okay. Okay. Right on. Okay. The Riptide. Yep. All right. We're going to have crops up top, right? Doesn't that make sense? And for platforms... I need enough room for a ladder. I'm going to do this. Okay. We got to get up there. corner stairs might do the trick. Right now, I think we want ladder style here. So maybe this kind of. All right. We're up here, and now crops are going to go up there. Yeah, I can shrink them. Let's see here. You know what I want? Let's see here. No. I kind of want some of these. No. Yeah, we can. Let's see here. We need 3 more of those. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. Let's do something here with some wooden planks. I can see if these are level 2. They aren't. I should have just stored object parameters for the crates, and I didn't do it. But I'll just have to fix it the old-fashioned way because I didn't plan ahead. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get another level here. Maybe. Yeah, we could do that. That's funny. I could definitely get behind that kind of a shenanigan. What about settlers? Are people having settlers in their build? Well, I think we'll have to change that. I kind of want to have some. We do have ladders. Oh, cool, Electron. All right. Okay. Dun dun dun. We got up here. Yeah, the tops of these do not have collision. I feel like I want to make a contraption here to haul buckets of water up. Yeah, we'll get them up. Okay, I think that's going to work for a general layout. I think that this will do the trick. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, let's get some rails up there. That definitely makes a lot of sense. All right. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Electron. You are nailing it tonight. Sometimes you just can't beat the good old vanilla assets, you know? I just saw it. Can't contain her excitement. Right? Yay! Got to bring back the old classic. Which, when did that one start? I forget. Okay. Alright, so we had crops, you know, storage down here. They're not going to put storage, like... I'll have to move those too. So we need water, food. Oh, I never knew what the bottom of the containers looked like. Yeah. All right. Hmm. That's precarious, and that's the way we want it. Now I feel scared. I wonder if this should be reversed. And then this brought out or something? No. No. I'm trying to figure that out. How to get in it. Because I was going to move it down, right, to here. So that we could make stairs. But then it messes up all of that. So I can't do it that way. That will not work. However, I don't want this to be... I want it to look terrible. So... So storage, security, still need to have fresh water. I could put a lift. Power. Where are we going to put the power? One thing at a time, I guess. Since we're getting nearer to the end. Maybe this. Here will be a guard station. So maybe. Right. Not a thing in the world. I see no issues here. Okay. Right? We need the OSHA raiders better not be around. Not at all. But here's a cool question though. How can we dampen it? What would be a cool way to dampen it? Can we set up some tires and maybe put it on top of some tires? I like the Vault Tech crates. Faraday cage. Oh boy. Yeah. This is a terrible idea. Haha, Cappy. That's always a good question, I think, when it comes to me. Like, I know half the time, you know? I don't know. I'll show you here in a sec. Okay. How is that? Let's take a look at that. All right, Cappy, I'll show you. This is my cube challenge. And it's a spectacle, so we could continue the, you know, the lore here. Try to make it fit in. So that's what we got going on right now. Yeah, we're doing Near Harbor tomorrow, yep. I might do another session of this on Thursday where I jump between the three. If nobody has any objections about that, or if you just think it sucks. Okay. I need to adjust those right there. Booty hole. Booty hole is happening. We might have to start it tomorrow. We might, what if we made it like the adult center? The adult entertainment. I do have the military vehicles, yes. Hey Taylor, what's up? Yeah. I kind of like to bounce around. I do. Some people have accused me of being ADD, but that's not true. I don't have any sort of disorder, and I wouldn't call it a drawback. So I think when we, you know, talk about things like that, we mean when, you know, it affects a person's ability to function, and it never has affected mine. Except for to annoy some people, but, you know, beyond that. That's right, Ada followed me here. I do need to have some... So what do you think, Cappy? Is this going to do the trick? Because I know some other people were going to do mods. You know, Wilma and Shmungus and Flightska all did them last time. Am I missing anyone with mods? But, so I just decided to do a modded one. Cool, man. All right, we've got defense here. We've got some crops. So no, you know what we don't have? Will the settlers even come up here? This is the thing. Let's see. Let's see. Shackbridge, Snicker? What do you mean? I do love the Shackbridge as much as everyone. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? Thanks, Cappy. Yeah, it's cool seeing the differences. That's the fun. Thank you. What was I going to do? I was going to call a settler. But this is Spectacle Island, not Conquest, so they may behave. Okay. And it summoned a stupid friggin' kid. The barge is actually in CVC. They're just sections, you have to put them together. Is it okay if I assign this kid to do some work on the crops? Let's see if he'll do it. Did it work? It's not working. Maybe I'll summon a settler. Whoa. That isn't right. Nope, I'm gonna reload it. I don't want to, I don't know what happened to the kid. He disappeared. Where'd he go? Yes, the child labor. Let's bring it back. No, I'm gonna reload it. If I read King. Yeah, I read King. Alright, let's try. Oh, okay. Thanks, Taylor. Okay, good. Here we go. Thanks, Lancer. I have this stupid... She is not getting assigned to the food, and I don't know why. I have the kid mod installed, so sometimes it summons a kid. Yeah, for some reason it will not assign her... will not assign anybody to the food. That's a good idea. Snicker, that's a good idea. Okay, let me do another one for the security, and then we'll see. Yeah, I'll have to do the computer. Let's do that. Awesome. Let's see if it worked. Haha, good. Serves them right for not listening. It still says they're not assigned. And it says there's only 2 people, so I don't know what's going on. Did the farming lady disappear? Oh boy, I need to fix that. Alright. It says that one is assigned. And it says the corn is assigned, so I don't know. Oh well. We'll let them work it out a little bit. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I had installed it or not. Oh yeah, I don't know. We might be able to do that. I gotta get all the other stuff in first. Haha, yeah, it could. For sure. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's... Yeah. Oh crap. I needed to do that first. Alright, we'll come back. Use that as my template. Yeah. Okay. Hey Tango, what are you working on? Ooh. Oh boy. That sounds awesome. I'm always down for Atom Cats. That's gonna be a fun one. Alright, custom weapon rack coming right up. Now we need shelves, God forbid, and some ammo. What do those use? 50 caliber, 308, and the cells or whatever. Oh yeah, you got to set up the but the best part of Atom Cats, right? The music. So the final tour will be the bomb. Be awesome. See you, Lindsay. I'll see you tomorrow for the weekend. So you can play so much Fallout 76. I mean, all of it. All of the Fallout 76. All right, let's see. Oh, yep, we're wrapping up the stream. So tomorrow, what do we got? We got Tango and Caps. Tango, are we at full tour yet? We got at least another one, or do we have one or two more at Spectacle? All right, 50. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, Tango always goes on Tuesday and Saturday. Let's see here, 50 caliber. Build video, cool. When do we get the spectacular tour for Spectacle? I need 308. And yeah, he does build all the settlements. Cool, all right. Yeah, so we got that tomorrow. I do 76 in the afternoon for those of you that like that. And then we have Conquest Settlement at nighttime. Why won't those light up? Weird. See ya, Goth. Yeah, for sure. Totally get it. We're wrapping up here very soon anyway. We have whoa. Ghost ammo, get me. All right. We got the stupid idiot settler up here. All right, we've got the ammo here. Or our armory. So we've got food and we've got the armory. I don't have any electricity yet. This shouldn't take too long. So we got food. Defense. One for sleeping, one for storage. We need power. And something else. I feel like, oh, water. We need water. So let's... Thanks, Noodle. I was thinking to leave it very dangerous. It's a stupid stupid settler settlement. Yes. It's the, we'll call it Darwinism. That's what we'll call the build. Yeah. So yeah, okay, we did. We got the defense and the food taken care of. And I think you know, we'll have one of these for beds. Probably something for entertainment. Maybe a couple for storage. I like the painting idea, that's cool. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I think that will do it for us. Thanks everybody for giving the stream a thumbs up and subbing to the channel and hanging out and clicking links and pasting links and all the good stuff. I'll see you guys at Tango's tomorrow, and then hopefully 76 and or Conquest, or if you're busy, have a great day, and I'll see you when I see you. Thanks very much, everybody. Thanks for indulging a project today. I would actually like to do another on Thursday. You're very welcome. Thank you. Signing off.